MLB The Show is your home for postseason baseball. It's Game 4 now of the American League Championship Series between the Falcons and the Vulcans. Nino Happ is charged with keeping their hopes alive on the mound here in the League Championship Series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, his last one was good. I'm sure he'd like to pitch a little bit better. Was able to get into the 7th inning. Got a no decision in his last one. He needs to get off to a good start here to try to get him and the team in the win column.
Standing in, Bart Flash. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1.
7:05.
1-1. And we'll see some 40s before things are said and done tonight. Right now, 51 degrees at first pitch. Changed up on him as this is grounded to second. And there's one down now. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Dero, what's the key to them earning a World Series berth here in hostile territory?
Well, Matty, we know this is a pitcher's park. The numbers bear it out. Look for the managers to play a part in this one. Hopefully the guys listened in the hitters meeting. They're going to stay up the middle, big part of the yard. But when they get on, look for some wheels in motion, some execution, trying to manufacture some runs. I think that's how this lineup will play it out.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Working the plate is Carl Dixon.
Dan, this is an offensive player's dream to have Carl Dixon behind the dish. He is tight on the corner.
He is, Dero, and listen, he makes you bring the ball into the strike zone. Normally, high scoring a game when Carl's behind the dish.
Fastball is looked at for strike 2. And he chased it in the dirt. Rizzuto recovers. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. So coming to the plate, Jeffrey Bellamy. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. A ball that's carrying. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
Standing in now, Josh Means, as he'll take a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
Ready with the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Hey, I know we're only in the top of the first, but back-breaking blows are those 2-out runners in scoring position knocks, and they have a chance to capitalize right here.
Boy, Dero, you touched it on it right there. I think as a pitcher, you try to get through that first inning and not have to show all of your pitches and empty out the bucket. That 2-out double right now, he's going to have to buckle down to try to keep this game scoreless.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Brent Sanders will be on the mound for Game 4. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matty V, we're looking at a guy that has a pretty good number of pitches that he throws, but one in particular is the sinker that he's added to his repertoire. When he needs a ground ball or he gets himself into a spot where he needs to possibly roll up a 2-ball, I think that's the pitch we're going to see often from him in this one, that sinker down in the zone.
And this pitch is right down the middle, strike 1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Jones moves over near the line as he puts it away for the first out of the inning. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Dero, tell us about this lineup as they try to keep their playoff hopes alive.
Well, Matt, this goes for both lineups. They know they're dealing with a tough test in a pitcher's park. but they can't let that bother them too bad, or they'll walk out of here a 3-4 game set, 0 for 12, 0 for 15. They have to find a way to stay within themselves, line drive approach. One will carry out of here if they get it.
And he falls behind 0-2. Again, another foul ball. The next 0-2. Slow little grounder left side. And that's the second out. So with two gone now, here's a look at our playoff brackets. And although this series is still up in the air, the National League has crowned a champion as the Mets lie in wait for our winner here. Striding in, Curly G. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Now here's the pitch.
Nope. That's inside.
A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder on the run. He's there and records the first out.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the home team. And the guy patrolling center field today, I can't emphasize this enough. If you want a good ball club, you better be strong up the middle. Center field being that main component with catcher, shortstop, and second base. This guy takes tremendous routes to the ball, strong and accurate arm, and just a leader on the field.
Jalen Jones is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. The pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Misses for the second ball. No score here as we play inning number 2. And he missed with this one up around the noggin. Now it's full. Down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And he takes ball 4, so he's on, and as you know, that often means the steal could be an over here.
He's going to be pretty upset with himself about that 3-2 pitch. All you want to do in that count is make a competitive pitch, but that one wasn't even sniffing the zone, and he let him get away.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first, and he's back in standing. First delivery to him on the way.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Now the 0-1. Hard on the ground towards short. Reined in. The second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
Leading off for Minnesota. The right fielder.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Now the 2-0 home. 2 balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1 pitch.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Flash, patrolling center, makes the play, 1 out.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the visitors. And guys, the things I want you to focus on today, one of them being this manager loves to shift. He has the pitching staff to trust to be able to manipulate his defense to try and get as many outs and play the numbers as much as he can.
Frank Rizzuto comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Bottom of the second here with no score. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And he'll squeeze this one for the 2nd out.
That is good. The second baseman.
Now at the plate, Saul Rosenberg. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch. 0-1 the count.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Good breaking ball there. Laid off for the 2nd strike.
Hey, down 0-2, he better be leery of this guy's nasty changeup. He has the ability to bury it down and away or down and in wherever he wants to. So you got to be on point with this one.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Digging in the switch hitter, Judd will swing it from the left side right here.
Well, this isn't his more accomplished side. As a general rule, he's a much better hitter from the right side, but they're looking for him to come through here, swinging the bat left-handed.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Great curveball there, really fooled him with that one.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there, 96, you have to be on the fastball or you're not going to catch up. If you're sitting off speed, that fastball's going to blow right by you.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Judd goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. Striding forward now is the DH, Jacob Sellers, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch either.
Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now back, the 17th.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Bart Flash. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line.
And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Yeah, some guys have the ability to rise to the occasion while some guys shrink away when it matters the most. Well, this guy is a gamer. He's been on fire since the postseason started, and after that hit, it looks like he doesn't plan on stopping anytime soon.
In now, Bruce Sanders, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he lays off for ball 1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Two and 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
He set the 2-2. Fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
For the Vultures, the third baseman, Bob Tucker.
First pitch of the at-bat. Ball 1.
execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Into the box now, lefty Nichols. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2. Now the 2-0 home, and it's fouled away. Fouled off. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down.
Starting now, the shortstop, Jeff Torres.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Now the 1-0. And there's a base hit on the line.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Into the box, Abdul Drawback as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. It was a flyout for him to start the home first. Not close. It's 2-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Two and one after the foul ball there. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he comes back with one down and in for ball 3.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Tucker on second. Torres is over at first with one away. Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that K, wiggle out the jam, and keep this game tied.
At the plate, Sparky Rosen, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Strike 2. Two down, runners at first and second. And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. Stepping in, Jeffrey Bellamy will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
The 1-1 home.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
The 1-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch-out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Stepping in now, Josh Means. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0.
2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Too high, and that cost him ball 4.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Ready for another chance? Taylor Battle. He flew out in his last at-bat. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Rosen is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
The left fielder, number 25. Jalen Jones.
Now in the box, Jalen Jones. He drew a walk his first time up. From the belt, the pitch.
Inside ball 1.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's through for a hit.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right there. Hammer job.
Standing in now, Steve Rice, as he'll take a look at ball 1. did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
Ready with the 2-0. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. The 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up. Bounce it to the left side. Scooped up. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And stepping in, the long ball threat, Curly G.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Now the 2-0. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
The right fielder, number 14.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Grace. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
That's the ball.
Hard hit toward the hole. And just past his outstretched glove into left, the base hit.
The catcher, number 3, Rizzuto.
So now to the plate, Frank Rizzuto. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Inside, ball 2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
3-1. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Center fielder going back. And they take the lead. It's gone. Two-run shot to straightaway center. His first homer so far in the series, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
To the plate now, Saul Rosenberg. A ball and no strikes. Still only 1 out in the inning. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Flash is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Third baseman number 2, Bob Tucker.
Digging in, Bob Tucker. He singled his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 home. Misses. Ball 2.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
2 out, nobody on. And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
Next will be the designated hitter, lefty Nichols. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
No balls and 1 strike. Ready with the 0-1. In there, and it's 0-2 now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch got him swinging, and that will end the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. We played 4. It's now a 2-0 ball game.
Leading off for the Sandhill, the second baseman, number 22.
First offering on its way.
Count 1-0.
And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. To third. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now that designated hitter, Sellers.
So stepping in, Jacob Sellers. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss. Couldn't time the screwball. 1 strike to count. Drilled to first. He's right there. And a step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now that the 7th fielder, Bart Flash.
Digging in once again, Bart Flash. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
You got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
He takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. And this one is gone. A home run. A solo shot here to left. His first homer here in the series as they cut the lead in half. It's 2-1 now.
Yeah, I can remember when leadoff hitters were these little speedy guys who would try to leg out little numbers or draw walks. Well, that time has passed, and guys like this, with top of the plate, can sometimes go deep as well as anybody in the lineup.
In now, Bruce Sanders. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 1-0. Fastball down below the knees.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
And now a swing and a ball hit in the air out to left field. Rosen is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. But not before they're able to at least get one back on the solo home run. Bottom of the fifth coming up. The Vulcans lead it 2-1. At the plate, Jack Torres. He reached on a single in his first try.
Shortstop, Jack Torres.
Now here's the pitch. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. And we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Popped him up. Judd has a play. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now
that's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Now to the plate, Abdul Gobak. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone. He wants a quick inning so he won't be nibbling.
Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. A bouncer to the left side. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now batting, left fielder, Sparky Rosen.
Now at the plate, Sparky Rosen. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0.
2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this 2-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
A 1-0 delivery. 2-0 now. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Full count now, 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat, as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Popped him up. Over to the left, but playable over in foul ground. Sanders has got it, and the side is retired. Set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Jeffrey Bellamy.
Jeffrey Bellamy.
Now the pitch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
Down and away, ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here, having a huge series. Any big leaguer can have their moment mid-May, but to do it when it gets cold outside means everything.
Into the box, Josh Means. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Outside, 2-1.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Look to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Low-scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. All even now, 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Here's another 2-2. Down the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
The 3-2 pitch. And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Now at the plate, Taylor Battle, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
This is where, as a hitter, you need to slow your thinking. You know he's trying to get you a double play ball right here. You have to control the strike zone.
None out, runners at first and second. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. in the dirt, and now let's see. Throw to third, and he nails him at third. Great throw. The 1-2. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was intentional or not, but I do know when a guy at the plate is a stud like that and first base is open, there's absolutely zero reason to put the ball in the strike zone. I think he was trying to work around him, and it just got away.
Ready for another shot now, Jalen Jones. Here comes the first pitch.
Nope.
Love the fact that he's not scared to go right back inside with another fastball. I know he hit the last guy, but if he's going to have success, he's got to establish that pitch in.
The 1-0. Jones is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
The 1-2. Hit on the ground out to short. And that's through into left, a base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here.
Hey, they weren't going to keep this guy down for long. That's the ebbs and flows of the baseball season. Bottom line is this guy has bat-to-ball skills. You knew he was going to get hot eventually.
Skipper out of the dugout, making the slow trek to the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So as he departs, he'll leave this mess with the bullpen as 3 runners are his responsibility. Bobby Jarvis was called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only 1 man out. Steve Rice will be the first to meet him here, and he'll do so in an enviable situation indeed. Bases loaded and only 1 out now. He's set. Here it comes.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Just way too patient in this situation. With the bases loaded like this is your chance to be the hero.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
The 0-2 once more. It is taken for ball 1.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. The double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
Bounce it to the left side. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Throw to first, not in time as the run is across to score. Standing in with the bases loaded, Judd, as he's presented with the bases loaded situation in a tie ball game. ready. Here's the first offering. Rounded down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. From the belt, the pitch. A good pitch there on 0-1 as this is hit fouled over to the right side. Strike two now. This is line to left. Rosen has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And there will be no attempt to score here as the bases stay loaded with two gone now. For the plate now is the designated hitter, Jacob Sellers. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. The 1-0.
That's Vultures.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Two balls and a strike.
I got 2 on the count.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase, and he gets there as he had a lot of ground to cover that time, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 3 men left on base. Part of the order, 3, 4, and 5 coming up, and we are tied 2-2. Darren Stevens enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Darren Stevens.
Stepping in, Curly G.
The first baseman, Curly G.
First pitch coming, here it is.
You like the modern style of baseball, here it is. Both starters kept their teams in the game. It's close right now. Now we hand it over to the nasty bullpens. Let's see what matchups are going to take place.
Ball low as he's able to lay off the slider. Belted high and deep into right center. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
The right fielder, number 14,
Stepping into the box, Grace. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch on its way.
1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And this is hit hard to the right side. foul. Bases are empty, one man out. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Count even at 2-2. And the pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. There's ball 4.
I know one thing. He earned that free pass right there. He was tempted with some really good pitches, but he stayed disciplined and drew the walk.
At the plate, Frank Rizzuto comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Boy, this guy right here on that last AB, how about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher, you're trying to pitch to the big part of the ballpark, but a guy like this, if he has pop to hit it out to center field, I might have to think pitching this guy down and away down on the corner.
A ball and a strike.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1. There's an off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Swing, strike 2.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Reined in. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Game 4 heads to the 7th inning now, and we are tied 2-2. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Mark Flash.
That last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball, so I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter, so I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Now the 0-1. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw is not in time, and a great job of legging that out as now the go-ahead run is on base to lead off the inning.
Dan, with that single, he's now 3/4 of the way to hitting for the cycle. Toughest one still on the shelf, though. He's got to get it triple.
Yeah, that's your said it, Dero. That's one of those that's either got to hit right down the line or one of those tweeners in a gap. He has enough speed so he can find a gap or find one down the line. Maybe he can do it, and he was going to at least get one more at bat in this one.
Into the box now, Bruce Sanders. And his first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit.
These guys are in perfect position to break through right here and to take the lead. There is without question nothing tougher than back-to-back singles. You don't know if they're going to bunt. You don't know. They can do so. They have so many options at their disposal right now.
Stepping in now, Jeffrey Bellamy, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Got to find a way to grind.
Ready now. 2-strike pitch on its way. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. One away. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
Standing in now, Josh Means, and it's grounded just foul down the line. Fastball well outside. Grounded to short. Fielded cleanly to second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So it's no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch, and we are tied 2-2. Stepping into the box, Saul Rosenberg. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Rosenberg.
First delivery to him on the way. Big breaker that time as it catches the inside for a called strike.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
Popped him up. Judd is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Third baseman number 2, Bob Tucker.
Coming to the plate now, Bob Tucker. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he takes this one high, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
3-1 to him now. Fly ball right down the line and left. Jones is camped under this one, and he's got it for out number 2.
Now back, the designated hitter, lefty Nichols.
Into the box now, lefty Nichols. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Popped up. Bellamy will put this one away, and the side is retired. Sammy Cox has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Riding into the box, Taylor battled. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Line to the right side. And he gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So it's a leadoff base hit to open their half of the eighth.
Hey, some guys can handle the postseason lights, and this is obviously one of them. Another base hit leading off for the boys. This guy's had a monster postseason so far.
At the plate, Jalen Jones. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And again a throw, and he'll dive back in. The 1-0. Cox is a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the park. It's a rare day that someone takes him deep, which obviously makes him a very valuable commodity in the bullpen.
One of the things as a manager you want to do, you want to bring a reliever in and know that he can keep the ball in the ballpark, and this guy does a great job of that. He's near impossible to get the ball in the air to lift for a home run, and it's one of the reasons why he's a real effective relief pitcher.
Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full. Now a foul tip right into the catcher's glove as he's able to hang on for the first down.
That's just a great pitch, both on the call from the catcher and the execution. If he hits it, there's a good chance it turns into a double play ball, but it's also a spot that's going to get a lot of whiffs too. That's excellent pitching.
So now to the plate, Steve Rice. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. He's running. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. Is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
Some managers treat the postseason as a time to be aggressive, and that's exactly the case here. They had the speed burner on the move, and it worked out nicely for him. Just got to drive him in now.
Runner goes for third. Pitch misses low. The throw down is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
What's that saying? You play to win the game? Well, that was a big roll of the dice to steal third. But it looks pretty genius now that it worked out. Now they just need to execute at the plate and get that go-ahead run home.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Boy, this is a dicey situation right here, D-Row, with the runner in scoring position. The sac fly brings that run in. This is where you're going to really have to try to keep the ball on the ground as a pitcher. What do you want to do as a hitter, D-Row?
Yeah, right here you are looking for anything above the belt. You see it up, you have to let it go. This is where you have to check your ego at the door. Something has to be elevated and put into the outfield. Give your team a chance to score a run.
And that misses ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Man, the pitcher's wondering how he didn't get that call. Busted him inside on a 3-1 count, and the ump thought it was just a tad off the plate. Tough to get the benefit of the doubt from the umpire when you fall behind in a count like that, though.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Check swing grounder to the right side. Scooped up. There's one. But wisely, no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue. Now batting, Jacob Sellers. First delivery to him on the way. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Bounce it to the left side. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and both runners are going to be safe.
And as a former pitcher, I can tell you, nothing is more painful than having to get extra outs in an inning. That should have been out number 3 there. Instead, he has to refocus and get back to work.
Riding in once again, Bart Flash, and he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. Two men are on with 2 men out. In the dirt here. Runners will stay put, however the count evens at 1. The set and the 1-1. And that's taken for a called strike 2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. From the stretch, the 1-2. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Here's the 2-2.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
He's set. The 2-2. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away.
Oh, that's a walk that could really change the complexion of the game. With the bases loaded, if he gives up a base hit right here, it could get real ugly.
Into the box, Bruce Sanders. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch on its way.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
2 out, bases loaded. Looks at a sinker there that drops in 1-1. Hit hard toward the right side. And this is down for extra bases, and it might chase everybody home. 1 run scores. He pulls moves into second safely as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
Hey, D-Roll, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make them feel.
Mike Duque will slide in now and try to work out of this. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Into the box, Jeffrey Bellamy, and he fouls this one off. Duque has pitched north of 700 innings in the majors and posts a respectable ERA in the high 3s. 3 runs already home here. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2. 0-2. Here it is. Fouled away. Duque playing here in his age 29 season. He's a 9-year major league vet. A pause. And the 0-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot. And he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
1-2. Here it is. Grounded softly to the right. He's got it. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just limited damage as the inning is over. So 3 runs on only 2 hits in the inning. 1 error and 2 left. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Falcons are out in front 5-2. Cletus Jones is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Jack Torres. Now here it comes. And that misses for ball 1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. That's wide, 2-0. In the dirt. It's 3-0 now.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
Hey.
3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Now a hard liner toward short. And that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make an out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe 3 men, put some pressure on this defense.
Into the box now, Abdul Gobak, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back in standing. Nobody out, runner on first. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Now the 2-0. Outside and low, 3-0.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
Ground ball right side. And that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now.
You know, as a former infielder, Danny, they always say you can't be in two places at once, but you got to be a little frustrated right there.
That's a tough thing to make a quality pitch, and the guy shoots one through the right side, normally a vacated spot right there. 9 out of 10 times somebody's there to make that play. Unfortunately not, and now we've got a couple of guys on.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Sparky Rosen stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Swung on and missed on a pitch at the thumbs. A ball and a strike.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Line hard, but foul. The 1-2. He swung on and missed, strike 3. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone to protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
To the plate now, Curly G. As he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. 0-1 count and the pitch. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
At the plate now, Grace in the dirt here. And the runners will stay put here on ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Looking up is the left fielder. That one is out of here. This game is tied. So a 3-run blast is straight away left as we are all tied at 5.
Big time at bat right there. Team trailing, and he ties it up with a bomb. Interested to see how this one finishes out.
Billy Gant enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning.
Billy Gant. Catcher number 3, Brent
Standing in now, Frank Rizzuto, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's set. The 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. A solo shot here to left, and this one gives him the lead. It's 6-5. With this one almost in books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
3-0 now. And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
It was obvious when the count went to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
So digging in now, Bob Tucker, a hit in 2 tries so far. First delivery to him on the way. Here's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Leaps and makes a terrific catch, and with that the side is retired. Another look as he goes way up to get that one at short. Back with more of Game 4 on the show after this. Jumbo Johnson takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Set to start the 9th in this one, and digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Josh Means. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Johnson, a native of the Dominican Republic. This is his 10th season at the major league level, so almost a decade, which was quite an accomplishment. The 1-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
Now the 2-0. On the ground to the left side. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and that is a big out to start the 9th.
Now back. Taylor Battle.
Stepping up to the plate, Taylor Battle. Set and the pitch. First pitch swinging as this one's hit on the ground to second. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jalen Jones is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Now this crowd of over 38,000 on their feet. On the ground to the right side. A dive, and he knocks it down. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single.
Hey, this game is close right here, but I'll take you inside the mindset even if it was a blowout. I know the team's down to their final out, but you'll be hard-pressed to ever find an offensive player give away an AB. Nice infield single right there to keep the line moving.
Steve Rice is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Quick check on that tying run at first. The 1-0 home is laid off for ball 2.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Two balls and a strike. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. And he struck him out for out number 3, so that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
Yeah, and the home crowd is loving it because they jumped out in front in the bottom of the 8th, and they did what they had to do in the 9th to seal the deal.
Tight ball game all throughout. Winds up a slim 1-run victory in the end as we get you one final look at our line score. And there's no better time of year to come up big for your team than in the postseason, and that's exactly what this man did. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no time like the postseason to come through and lift your team to victory. He was certainly a big factor here, and it was pretty cool to see.
And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. The Vulcans trail in this series 3-1. Mike Duque is the winning pitcher of record. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 6 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. For the visitors, 5 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 23 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Target Field, 38,649. A reminder that extra light rail trains on the Hiawatha Line and Central Corridor are available at the
Welcome to the show, baseball fans. Here's what's going on in the baseball world on this October morning. The Vulcans sent 3 balls into the seats as they took down the Falcons 6-5. And that'll do it for today's postseason recap. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
MLB The Show is your home for postseason baseball. It's Game 5 of the American League Championship Series between the Falcons and the Vulcans. Hi again, everyone. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to our special postseason coverage of Baseball on the Show. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Danny, this is still anyone's series here as we get ready for Game 5.
Well, they're down 3-1, so it's do or die time now. That's not a good place to be, obviously, but we do see some teams play their best when their backs are up against the ropes. The key is to just take it one game at a time and not worry about how many more wins you need.
The postseason is officially in full swing. Lineups and first pitch coming up next. Brett Weir has the ball for the 5th game of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Boy, this guy was really good in his last one. Earned the win at his last start, pitching into the 8th inning. We'll see if he can give them another strong start in this one.
Leading off for the Cowboys, the center fielder, Bart Black.
Here comes the first pitch. That one catches the edge of the zone, called a strike.
First pitch, 7:05.
The windup and the 0-1. Rounded weakly to the left. Throw to first is in time for the first down.
That accepted. The left fielder, Brent Means.
Digging in, Brent Means. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here it comes. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Means is among one of the elite hitters in today's game in terms of facing off against left-handed pitching. And even more impressively, he is, of course, left-handed himself. Really a rare talent.
You just don't grow up facing many left-handed pitchers until you get into minor league ball. So for this guy to absolutely hammer left-on-left situation is a testament to the hard work he's put in the cage.
Here's the 0-2. Weak grounder down the first baseline. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
That is third. The first baseman, Jeffrey Bellamy.
So striding in, Jeffrey Bellamy, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Joe McDonald.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Row. One inning, he'll be given that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you could see some definite confusion on the face of some hitters today. Questioning in the strike zone. One pitch is a strike on the outer half. The next time it's a ball. Kind of a little cat and mouse with the umpire when you should be focused on the pitcher.
2-1.
Count is 2-1.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Well struck, but foul over by the coaching box. 2 now.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
The 3-2 pitch. And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up, or he can really hurt you.
Standing in, Bruce Sanders. And we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. First offering on its way.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. The 1-1 home. And it's fouled away. Bellamy, runner at first with 2 gone. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. Set. Here's the 2-2. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. Ellis Means gets the call in Game 5 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
So striding forward now, Sparky Rosen. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the 1st. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And there's the 1st out.
Batting second, not shortstop, Jack Torres.
Digging in now, Jack Torres. First offering on its way. One out, nobody on. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Fouled off. Half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. So with 2 gone now, here's a look at our playoff brackets. And although this series is still up in the air, the National League has crowned a champion as the Mets lie in wait for our winner here. Ready now, Curly G. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the 1st. The pitch. Ball. Too low with the curveball. 1 ball, no strikes. ball and a strike.
One of my favorite pitches in the game right there, the old Greg Maddux equalizer. Started at the front hip and bring it back.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there, and even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Second inning set to go, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Pat Sample. First pitch coming, here it is.
No, that's low.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
And that catches the outside corner. It's 2-1. Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. The 2-2. This is lifted out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
That is good. Your shortstop, Jalen Jones.
Now the pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Drawback falls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out.
That is 7. The catcher, Josh Means.
Stepping up now, Josh Means. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope.
The 1-0 is a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Too high, and it's 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
Coming to the plate now, Chaz Hale, man at first after the 2-out walk. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A 1 pitch on its way. And he fouls this one off. No score here as we play inning number 2. And strike 3 called as he says, "You got to be kidding me," with the side retired.
the Vultures, the catcher, Frank Xanadu.
First pitch on its way.
Ball inside.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that two-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
To 2-2 now. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. Plate, Grace. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball down.
Now the 1-0 is in there for strike 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he lays off again. Ball 3.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. High and deep to straightaway right. And that is off the wall.
Boy, Dero, that looked like extra bases right off the bat. This thing tears off the wall. Outfielder does a great job of getting it in quickly and probably does a good job holding it to a single.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not standing on second base there, but you run the replay back. He was busting it out of the box. It's just a nice job by the defense to hold him to a single.
First, a dive, but he's back. Another look to first. From the belt, the pitch. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. From the stretch. And this one's in the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
And he holds comes off on the breaking ball, so the count runs full.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Now the payoff pitch home. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
So now to the plate, Saul Rosenberg, as he gets a good curveball here to start the at-bat. It's strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Two out with a man at first. And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Now a throw over to first, and he'll get back in standing. The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
A runner on first with 2 away. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Digging in, Sean Sims, and he'll start out there half of the third, top of the order to follow. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Line, but speared on a hop, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The center fielder on the beat. Bart.
Settling in now, Bart Flash. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1. Gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's out number 2.
Now back, left fielder, Brent Means.
Into the box now, Brent Means. And the pitch.
Two-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this two-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
The 1-0. Misses down below the knee.
2-0.
Called a strike on the inside part of the plate. 2-1. And that's in there above the belt, so it's even now. 2-2.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
The 2-2. Hit hard to third. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. In now, lefty Nichols. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Lefty Nichols.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he lays off there, 1-0.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Outside, 3-0 now.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
And he'll just float a change in here now for a strike.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
Into his motion, here comes the 3-1. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the 3rd.
Wow, if that's not a strike, I don't know what is. I know these subs have a tough job. I get it. We'll see if he gets the next borderline call or if there are any makeup calls coming up.
From the stretch.
Whoa, up there.
A runner at first with no outs here. Oh, right back to him on the mound. One there, on to first, and they turn the double play.
Nice job on the mound to bounce back from the leadoff walk. Those are usually pretty costly, but that won't be the case this time after the 2-ball.
So base is empty now after the double play, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Sparky Rosen. First pitch of the at-bat.
1-0.
Here it comes, 1-0. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. So 1-1. Swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle the other way, it's extremely difficult when a guy's throwing this hard to stay back on a breaking ball. You either commit and be all in on a fastball or try and find a way to work the ball the other way to keep you back on the off speed.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Digging in to try it again, Jeffrey Bellamy. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Bellamy.
outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the fourth inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Ground ball right into the shift, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here, having a huge series. Any big leaguer can have their moment mid-May, but to do it when it gets cold outside means everything.
In now, Bruce Sanders. Fouled away. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. At the letters, but called high. It's a ball. A 1-1 home. Line toward right center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Yeah, they've been stymied so far in this one, but they've strung together a couple hits and are poised to finally break through. A base hit to the outfield, and we've got the makings of something special working here.
Into the box, Pat Sample. Yes, he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Cutter low, 1-1. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now.
This is a situation where the offensive player just needs to do his job. Take inventory, infield back, get you a ground ball somewhere in the infield, preferably off the corners, and get your team a lead.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Jalen Jones. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, give me the same at-bat. As you stride to the plate right here, give me the same execution. Just get something in the air. You got a chance to take the lead right here. Don't try and do any more.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope. Count 1-0.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find his zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
2-2.
struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Stepping in now, Josh Means. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Man, he just missed the zone right there. One of the toughest pitches in the game, that backdoor cutter. As an offensive player, you give up on that pitch. As soon as it comes out of the hand, the next thing you know, it's trying to grab the corner.
And it's fouled away. The set and the 1-2. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Going back is the left fielder, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. So a 3-run shot to left center, his second home run of the series, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Yeah, he is kicking himself right now. He worked his tail off to get out of that jam and was 1 strike away from getting there, and then boom, all that work goes to waste. From 0 damage to a 3-run homer in the blink of an eye.
Standing in now, Chaz Hale. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Called strike 2 on the cutter, and he's behind in the count now, 1-2. Looking to punch him out again. Pitch. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. 3 runs already home here. Fouled off. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
This one also hit deep to left field. Left fielder looking up, and it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs. A solo shot here to left. His first homer so far in the series as they move on top 4-0.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Plate now, Sean Sims, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
The count now at 2-2. Four runs here in this half inning. And a swing and a miss here. So it took him 31 pitches, but the side is finally retired. So 4 runs in the inning, and they come on the strength of the 2 big flies. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Falcons lead this one 4-0. Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Jack Torres.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
The windup and the 0-1. Drilled right back up the middle. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Send it back right where it came from.
To the plate now, Curly G. As he'll take a changeup here for strike 1.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another. Why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Popped up. Means shading to his right. 1 away.
The catcher number 3, Frank Rizzuto.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Frank Rizzuto. He's 0 for 1 thus far. From the stretch. Try to check it, and it's 0-1. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
2 balls and a strike.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
The 3-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield.
Hey, listen, as a pitcher, when you fall behind with 3 balls, you want to come in there and throw a strike, and sometimes you're going to give up a base hit.
Yeah, Danny, that's the name of the game from the offensive standpoint. Work yourself, count leverage, man. 2-0, 3-0, 3-1. Buy yourself that pop-committed fastball and cheat.
Into the box now, Hugh Grace, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. From the belt, kicks and deals. great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Boy, he's got great stuff today, doesn't he? That's 7 punch-outs now here in the middle innings. He's up over 1 inning up to this point. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can change their plan of attack and start to put the ball in play. But right now, that's just not happening.
So now to the plate, Bob Tucker, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth. And he misses with it, 1-1.
1-0.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. He's right there. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Bart Flash. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Wind up and the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. One and one. Here it comes.
Classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Here now the 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Here now the 2-2. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Oh, and that was a big mistake right there. This guy might be their best base-stealing threat in the lineup, so now he's got a chance to move into scoring position without even putting the ball into play.
Now time called here as the manager pops out of the first base dugout, and he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So he'll depart after working just 4+ innings, as this will not go down as a quality start, that's for sure. Timoteo Okada takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out.
Okada.
Means will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher, as he'll do so with a runner at first and nobody out. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a ball hit hard toward first. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And they'll add another, as this is now a 5-0 game.
Might have had the hit and run on right there because he was definitely moving on the pitch. He's able to cruise home all the way from first after the guy at the plate does his job and gets good one on a pitch for a double.
Stepping in now, Jeffrey Bellamy, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. this will be fouled away. A runner at second, nobody out. A ball and 2 strikes now.
You chase a pitch that bad outside the zone, you got to find a way to regroup, adjust the batting gloves. Only look over the heart of those 17 inches.
The 1-2 misses for the second ball. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. Bruce Sanders waits on deck. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Well, when you go with the slider there on a full count, you're hoping that the hitter is thinking fastball and swings through it. Didn't work out that way, though. He lays off and gets the free pass.
To pick things up where we left off, Bruce Sanders. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. He's set. Here it comes.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. To second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play.
The right fielder, number 31. Pat Sample.
Ready once again, Pat Sample. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First offering on its way.
That's a ball.
2 outs here with a runner at third. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Now the 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Jalen Jones would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Men on third with 2 down. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4.
Now that
Oh, man, that check swing was about as close as they get. Tough call for the umpire, but it goes the batter's way this time, and he draws the walk.
So coming to the plate, Jalen Jones, and their runners at the corners now. Looking to minimize the damage here. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And this is down for extra bases, and with 2 out, this might get them both home. Throw won't get them.
This thing was a double or more the second it left his bat. He really drove it well, and it ended up one-hopping the wall out there. And more importantly, he picks up 2 RBI along the way.
Standing in now, Josh Means, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Another RBI spot for him. He's already got 3 in the game. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
2 out here and a runner at second. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
And the 2-1. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves forward.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3 and 2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
And the payoff pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3 and 2. Another full count pitch home. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down and the inning is over. So they pick up 3 runs on only 2 hits in the inning. No errors and a runner left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Sandlot is on top here, 7-0.
Leading off for Minnesota, the second baseman, Saul Rosenberg.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The windup and the 0-1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Fastball called strike. 1-2. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The 1-2. Looked at for ball number 2. Fouled away. Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Striding in, lefty Nichols. He drew a walk his first time up. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Count, the pitch. Abdul Gobak waits on deck. Here's the 3-0. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. The 3-1. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
Well, they've struggled offensively in this one so far, but after that walk, they've got runners at first and second and look ready to make a little noise. Just need a big hit now.
Standing in, Abdul Gobak. Set and the pitch.
1-0.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. First and second here with nobody out. Fastball just missed above the zone.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Now the 2-1. And he makes good contact there, but this is going to find the stands foul down the right field line. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. None out, runners at first and second. Slapped hard the opposite way. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
They had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
At the plate now, Sparky Rosen, and it's fouled away. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
The 1-1. And he fouls this one off. Fouled away. On the ground to third. Oh, look at the dive. There's one just late. He's safe. A major league effort, but he couldn't finish the play, so the run comes in to score. Now at the plate, Jack Torres. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Grounded to the right. Dive, but it's off his glove, and the run should score. Runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. That makes it a 7-2 game. To the plate now, Curly G. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1-0. Sent out to straightaway center field. Flash is there, 2 gone. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Frank Rizzuto. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Hit back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Falcons are out on top, 7-2. Digging in and looking for more, Chaz Hale.
Yeah, in this last at bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run, so it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, the designated hitter, John Sims.
In now, Sean Sims. In the dirt here. And no advance. It's ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Here's a pop-up now. Tucker waits on it. Makes the play, 1 away.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Bart Flash. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Throw on to first, so the sacrifice is successful.
He tried the surprise attack there with a bunt with a runner on base. Hey, he gets thrown out, but it works just as good as a sacrifice.
Stepping in, Brent Means, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And that misses, ball 1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Now the 2-0 home. Hit to third. Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. David Bass enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the sixth.
David Bass.
Ready for another chance? Grace will lead it off as we start the home sixth.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
That finds the zone, a called strike. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. To first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The third baseman, Bob Tucker.
Now in the box, Bob Tucker. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope.
Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. Bases are empty, one man out. Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone. Cut fastball is in for a strike, 2-1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. He loses him on ball 4.
Man, the pitcher's wondering how he didn't get that call. Busted him inside on a 3-1 count. The ump thought it was just a tad off the plate. Tough to get the benefit of the doubt from the umpire when you fall behind in a count like that, though.
So stepping in, Saul Rosenberg. First pitch of the at-bat.
0-1. 0-1, no strike.
The 1-0. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. Lefty Nichols waits on deck. The 3-1. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Now back, the designated hitter, lefty Nichols.
Digging in, lefty Nichols. From the stretch. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike. 2 out with the man at first. Fouled off. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Digging in once again, Jeffrey Bellamy.
The first baseman, Jeffrey Bellamy.
First pitch on its way.
1-0.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front. To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. And gone. An absolute bomb. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second home run of the series, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
Lawrence Reese comes on the pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Into the box now, Bruce Sanders. Bruce. So take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. There's a cut fastball that time that runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Cutter, and that's a called strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
The right fielder, number 31.
Now to the plate, Pat Sample. Here's the first pitch to him. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Looking up is the left fielder, and that's a home run into the top tank. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. His first homer here in the series, as they've widened this lead to 8 now. Long ball is playing in this one. That was the 4th blast of the game so far for this lineup. Dan Dero, what are your thoughts on what they're doing as a team so far?
Danny B, Dero, I don't know what you think, but this is crazy. About that 4th round of the game so far. They're missing over the heart of the plate, not using the quadrants. In the hitters meeting, they focused on this stuff. They thought these guys could miss middle, and that's exactly what's happening.
The pitch. No outs, nobody on. And he'll manage to fight this one foul over near the left-hand side, and that'll keep the count steady at 0-2. Popped him up. Torres backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out.
Now batting, The catcher, Josh Means.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Josh Means, comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First delivery to him on the way. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
0-1 count and the pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Still only 1 out in the inning. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. At the plate, Chaz Hale. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Ball and a strike. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Two out, nobody on. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Hit the other way out toward right field. Grace will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. The Falcons are out in front here, 10-2. Now at the plate, Abdul Gobak.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Right side. And a step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now back, left fielder, Sparky Rosen.
Ready for another shot now. Sparky Rosen. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here's the first pitch to him. And that's in there for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first.
Now back, shortstop, Jack Torres.
Now at the plate, Jack Torres. First pitch coming. Here it is. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2.
2-2 now.
Got him swinging. Made him chase outside the zone that time, and that puts an end to the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, Sean Sims.
The designated hitter.
Here it comes. Now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. Ball one. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
The 2-1. Line drive to center field. But this is unfortunately right at him in center field as he takes it in for the first out. Stepping into the box, Bart Flash. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding breaking stuff. He executed that sac bunt perfectly.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Takes this the other way to right. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those 2 at-bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
Stepping in now, Brent Means, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Hit hard up the middle. A jumping catch at second for 1. On to first, not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call.
Well, he showed right there why he's such a tough guy to double up. He can fly, and he busted it down the line, so they just get the 1 out.
Stepping in, Jeffrey Bellamy, already 2 for 2, who'll look to add on right here.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat he wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the breaking ball, and didn't miss it.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. A runner on first with 2 away. And that misses 1-1. Ground ball right side. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
Bobby Jarvis comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Standing in now, Bruce Sanders, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Right on the inside black, taken for a called strike.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Stepping into the box, Curly G. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. First pitch of the at-bat.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Means arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the 1st out.
The catcher, number 3, Frank Rizzuto.
At the plate, Frank Rizzuto. Here comes the first pitch. That just misses off the inside for ball 1. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Grounder down the line at 3rd. But a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. Now here's the pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and there were 2 down.
The right fielder, number 14, Hugh Grace.
Into the box now, Hugh Grace. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Now the 2-0 home. Hit on the ground to 3rd. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Take his hacks again. Pat Sample as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. The 1-0. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. Misses 2-2. And a good hard slider as this one swung on and missed for the first out here in the 9th.
Classic slider down and away for the strike out there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
At the plate now, Jalen Jones, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball one. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first, and no one will track it down. Bases are empty, one man out. Swing and a liner. Foul. The 1-2. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
The next 1-2 pitch.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
One out, nobody on. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Into the box, Josh Means, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Two balls and no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
Oh, and here's a slider that's ruled a ball 3-0 now. Chaz Hale would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner. So that's the second walk he's worked in this one.
Yeah, and that seems to be a popular approach when this guy steps in. He can really hurt you with one swing, so I think the idea is mostly not to let this one guy beat you, Matt.
Sliding into the box, Chaz Hale. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. Slider laid off for a ball.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just to give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Ball 2 with a sinker that runs off the inside. Now the 2-1. Sent out to straightaway center field. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Coming to the plate now, Bob Tucker. And obviously they'll need a ninth-inning rally here if this series is going to make it to a Game 6. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, that's out. Nope.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
He doesn't look like the same reliever right now, but listen, this is his 4th inning of work, and there aren't very many relievers that can go 4+ innings and be rock solid all the way through.
Now the 2-1.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Saul Rosenberg waits on deck. And could this be the start? It's a long way back, but the leadoff man is on base to start their final set of at-bats.
The second baseman,
Now batting, Saul Rosenberg. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
Nobody out, runner on first. A ball and a strike now. And he throws a cutter right by him to take control. 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you'd want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a line drive. But he just missed his extra base. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
now batting. The designated
Plate now is the designated hitter, lefty Nichols. Couple of walks for him thus far. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, inside.
Runners on first with one down.
Ball
2-0 now.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning, because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate, and that usually means damage done.
Now the 2-0. Now a swing as he hits this one into the air. Well, this will be foul off to the right, out of play. Now the 2-1. Struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
In now, Abdul Dawbak. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Two out with a man at first. And it's fouled away. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Line down the left field line. But this will be foul. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Ball that's carrying. It's celebration time. They are champions of the American League.
Well, congratulations to them as they're now the American League champs. They're going to celebrate tonight, and then they're going to have to refocus for a run at the ultimate prize, the World Series trophy. Can't wait.
Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no question. He was a tough out up there. Ended up collecting 3 knocks, including a home run. So without him in the lineup, I think this might have been a different story.
For my partners, Dan Plesac, Mark DeRosa, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been the American League Championship Series.
Fans our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 10 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. For the home team, 2 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 30 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Target Field, 38,649. A reminder that extra light rail trains on the Hiawatha Line and Central Corridor are available at the Target Field station located beyond right field.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Inside the Show, your source for all postseason news. Here's a recap of yesterday's playoff baseball. For Game 5 of the ALCS, the Falcons allowed only 5 hits in the game as they dismantled the Vultures, clinching the American League pennant. They will represent the AL in the World Series starting in a couple of days. And that's all for today's show. See you back here tomorrow for another postseason recap. Have a great day.